jolly grog, all for my beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin on the laddies drinking gin, and across the western ocean I must wander. Where are my boots, my noggin boots? They're all gone for beer and tobacco. For the heels they are worn out, and the toes are kicked about, and the soles are looking out for better weather. And it's all for my grog, my jolly, jolly grog, all for my beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin on the laddies drinking gin, and across the western ocean I must wander. Where is my shirt, me noggin shirt? It's all gone for beer and tobacco. For the collar is all worn, and the sleeves they are all torn. The tail is looking out for better weather. And it's all for my grog, my jolly, jolly grog, all gone for beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin on the laddies drinking gin, and across the western ocean I must wander. Now I'm sick in the head, and I haven't gone to bed since first I came ashore from me slumber. For I spent all me dough on those laddies, don't you know? But across the western ocean I must wander. And it's all for me grog, my jolly, jolly grog, all for my beer and tobacco. Come on, lads! Well, I spent all my tin on those laddies drinking gin, and across the western ocean I must wander.
Yahar. Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Hello, Raptoria. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all here for more Crosswind. Gonna jump into the game here, loading back into our save and continuing on our ultimate pirate base build here in just a moment. Uno momento, por favor. Happy Sunday to you all. I hope you're all well and enjoyed your weekend so far. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, 120 euros from Rick. Thank you very much, Rick, with a lot of questions too, man. Thank you very much for the big O super chat over on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay, let's see. He's got a few things to ask. Let's see. Got a question. Ever since I saw the first trailer, discovered Crosswind, and saw you play, I wanted nothing more than a key for the alpha playtest in your last live stream. Then I watched you say next Thursday you'd be giving keys away to some people. I've never wanted a key for anything. Question is, how do I even get a chance to get a key? And last question is it still next Thursday? So July 10th, some of us have a chance to win a key and start playing nonstop. Yeah, basically. So the developers sent an email a couple of days ago that said they're going to have this big event where I guess if streamers are streaming on that day and happen to go in their Discord, which I did, they would give us keys to then give away to you. So I guess the best way to do it is just follow and subscribe, and then I'll just drop keys randomly on that day in our stream chat. And then maybe if they give keys, I don't know how they're going to distribute keys to me, but I'll just funnel them to you guys probably that day and maybe more days if they just give me like a bunch of them. Because we're going to be playing this game a lot more. It's a lot of fun, dude. So thank you very much for your support. You're 99% sure that you're not going to be one of the people who get a key, but I know myself from the epic buildings I saw, the game is going to be progress extremely slowly. I'm going to spend easily 7+ hours building a base. I can't wait, seriously. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the type of game where you can make an ultra detailed base for sure if you want, or just like a little shack. Like I spent maybe, I don't know, 3 hours making a whole base back at the starting area, and then I made a massive base the other day, about 4 hours, and we're not even done. Like we've just started building the dock, which was amazing. So yeah, so I'll when I get more news from them, maybe I'll what I'll do is I'll schedule a stream tomorrow for Thursday, and then every stream going forward I'll just make a pinned message that says, hey, we're going to do a giveaway soon, you should definitely sub and follow. So you should be able to see when we're live that day. Boy, this game takes a while to load in. That took a minute, but all right, now we're back. Cool. Yahar. Oh, hey, the base is looking good. Awesome. We built a blacksmith shop. We built a wonderful storage yard, like a little warehouse. This looks nice, dude. Yeah, the dock looks amazing. I'm really excited to add more stuff to this, but as you can imagine, we're we're running out of wood after all that. We did some nice detailing on the building there. It's not done. We got a ways more to go. I think the front of it looks a little, you know, we could add more to that. But also, we know we're going to unlock more material the more we play. So maybe we'll get more building options for stuff. But let's see what we got in storage for material. How much more we can build. Let's see. 185 wood and like a couple of nails left. I'm going to have to go get more copper too, because if we're going to build more storage, I want more than likely crates. We could also build things out of plant fiber, but yeah, I also put some copper and whatnot there. And we also have our woodcutter guy, but I haven't had him do anything just yet. Base is looking great though. This is just the start, I think. So storage area, blacksmith, we still have to build a house. We got to build a farm. We'll probably have to go explore this island a little bit more to find other things. We got sulfur, so we can start making gunpowder. That'll be cool. Yeah, followers on Twitch and subscribers on YouTube, yeah. We'll be dropping those keys. But we'll talk about that more when they give me more details, because I don't want to plan anything if I don't know what they have planned. So we'll talk. We'll circle back in the future. All right, let's build the rest of that. Cool. All right, I think we're gonna make this look nice and sit flush now. Sit flat against the ground. Ah, that looks nice. Okay, I think that was pretty much everything. We could go back to the old base and delete a few things. I kind of want to do that, but I don't want to like completely destroy that old base. So the moment I do that, then we're probably gonna have to go back over there for something. Oh, that's cool. The guys kind of like teleport with us. Oh, they go between the bases. Nice. Okay. Oh, right. We have more valuables and stuff to transport over there. Okay. So we still need to come back here and do all this after building a house. Okay. Okay, let's go to... Gotta go to the new base. I think this was the remaining stuff we had to drop off, was just a few building materials. Everything else is going to be for the alchemy bench or the jewelry table, I think. Oh, I wish we could just jump to the edge of that dock. Oh, also there's more materials here. A lot of stuff fell back here. Okay, so let's put away clay. Maybe we'll put clay in with stone, but I feel like we're going to need a lot more stone to build the base. All that stone we had was from endless mining in the copper mines. Turned out pretty nice, though. Okay, that's all for food. Make that for food, too. Okay. Put some miscellaneous stuff up there for now. Till we build more storage. Also have an extra weapon here. I'll put that in there for now. I haven't even started to terraform yet. We have a shovel and I could do that, but I don't know if I'm going to have to. Maybe with the farming we will. Make a nice flat set of land. Actually, what I might do is go somewhere else to like test how the terraforming works so we don't mess up our main base. Okay, well, if we're going to build a house today and a farm, we're absolutely going to need more wood. And we've got, again, what was it? 800? 200, something. Okay, we got 27 plant fiber. 189 lumber. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Nowhere near close to what we need. So, time to go logging again. So let's do it. Hire our security. And we'll get cutting. Raise the mainsail, hoist the anchor, trim the mizzen? And push the like button. Oh yeah, okay. Well, like buttons are good. Those are important, I guess. We gotta pick up stone too. And plant fiber. I wonder if I can go back and salvage one of the pickaxes now that I think about it, and maybe make an iron axe from that. Let's go back. And I want to see if I can craft an iron axe. Now that we're cutting down a lot of trees again. Alright, we're gonna salvage some things. Okay, so let's break down. Oh, we can't break down the iron ones. Okay. Okay. So we can't break down the old iron pickaxes. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's take care of our FAQ for today. Stand by. Many of you missed our earlier video on this one, so let's see. We'll go ahead and pop that there. Help everybody out with some basic questions and some more info about the game. If you're curious for yourself, there it is pinned to the top of chat. Boom. There we go. Cool. Stand by. All right, anything else? Okay, so I think it is just the fancy stuff now. So I can't break down pickaxes to get iron. So maybe we'll go look for iron so I can then make an iron axe so then I can chop down trees faster and build the base better. Just want to do one final check here. Okay. Well, let's see. All right, I'll go back to the other base, drop stuff off, and then we're going to look at the new island and fully discover everything there and see if there's iron. We'll take a little gander. Okay, more wood. Oh, I also have an extra pickaxe. Oh, we didn't break down that torch either. Interesting. Those are all the seeds we got, though. That's good. Good for farming. And then we're going to have to cook up some food, I think, if we're going to explore. Because I want to build the base, but I think we should get the iron axe. Or try to find one. Iron or an iron axe so we can cut down more trees faster to then focus more on the base build. So that's what we'll do. More R. Okay, so we've got 46 copper, 18 silver. Alright, well, the problem is don't really have any way to cook food here, so I'll just transport the old cooking stuff from there to here. Then we'll see if we can make some food. Pretty easy, though. We can make, like, what, coconut and bananas is such an easy combo. Such a almost, like, endless food. It's easier to get that, in my opinion, than, like, crab. Crab on the beach is, like, not as plentiful. Oh, my bad. Sorry, dude. Okay. We're moving over to the new place. And since we salvage everything here, let's bring this too. That can come along as well. There's not much else I'm going to break down here. Oh, you think once we discover iron, we'll be able to break down iron items? Okay. Well, we'll work on that. I want to primarily focus on the base build, but from time to time, we'll have to step away and do some other things. Comes with the territory, I guess. Alright, so crafting. Let's make some food out here. For now. Yeah, we can make food at a beautiful sunset. And then the deconstructor. Put that there for now. Okay, let's make some food. So bananas and coconut milk, let's make 20 of those. Feel like we just need low tier food. Skewered meat, 73. Make 20 of those. And dodo broth. 20 of those as well. Just need low tier, simple, easy food. Simple recipes. Yeah. What's up, Pards? Good to see you. Good morning, Charles. Hi there, Ham Sammy. Good to see you. Zeno, welcome back. Noob, hello. Anthony, good to see you too. Good morning, Raptoria. Welcome back to the high seas. We played Parkitect yesterday. That was so fun. I think today we're ready to do the ultimate challenge of going into playing actual scenarios with our friends now. We'll see how that goes down. Try not to go bankrupt in that game. That is such a fun game. I love building games that are co-op. We need more games like City Skylines, Planet Coaster 2, Transport Fever to all be multiplayer. Just to, like, you know, learn from friends and to teach friends things is the best. Okay, I'm going to dump our food in here for now. Extras. And we're going to go explore. Oh, we're getting a rested bonus. Oh, we should go back to the other base to get our rested bonus. We get a way better bonus there because it's all decorated. Let's do that. This base is a level 14 comfort. The other one was like level 2 or 3, so clearly this is a better base to chill at for a minute. There we go. Now time to explore. This is our island, the home island. There unfortunately happens to be others that live here. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. All right. All right, nice. Okay, so we're gonna go and just check and see what's in the middle of the island. See if we can find iron and secure the frontier, the perimeter. Sulfur, we should, yeah, all right, we'll mine some of that stuff. Anything that's kind of new, we'll get. Oh, wait, that's the axe. There we go. Pickaxe we want. This reminds you of a pirate version of Ark so far. I heard that from a few people, yeah. Goats. We need to go just direct north. Wolves, whoa. Security. Oh, wow, they killed him. Oh, they're fighting that goat now. I need to flee because I need a health potion, I realize too. Ooh, it looks, oh, is there a wolf den there? That kind of looked like a wolf den. Need to get away from enemies. They're everywhere. Okay, let's go get some health potions. Maybe I can make some. I forgot how brutal this island is. Until we've got like armor from this area, we're like bringing weapons and armor from like the old biome, but now we got to step things up to this new biome. But we don't have anything from here yet, so. I haven't seen the PvP yet for this game. That'll be interesting to see. Okay, we're gonna go back home one more time. I'm gonna see if there's any ingredients left for that. Wow, they killed our summon. I hope each area gets its own summon. That'll be kind of cool. Oh, oh. Okay, so we got great healing potions. I guess I could start taking those. We have minor ones here, too. Okay. What do we need to make that? I think it's just the, alchemical base, which is clay bottles. And I took that all to the other island. All right, so I'm going to move this here for now, too. I'm going to move this to the other place so we can make potions. It'll be important in the new map. What's up, Don? Welcome back, dude. Ooh, big storm. So we'll need clay bottles, then I'll need a lot of those flowers. These. Okay. But I do want to make those things again here. I don't want to completely steal from this base, because it's good for arrested bonus because it's all put together. So interestingly enough, it will help us with combat. Okay, temporary alchemy in the corner. All right, clay bottles. Make 50 of those. Then we're gonna make health potions. That'll help us explore. Standing by. Optional PvP in a PvE game is great. Yeah, Dune did it kind of like that too. I think that's okay. Like, if you want to go do that, that's fine. But if you don't want to do it either, that's also fine. Because some people get way more enjoyment out of building a base, gathering stuff, and organizing than, like, killing other players and then just taking their stuff and then doing it again and again. Okay, so now we can make an alchemical base times 50. And then minor healing potions, and we can make 50 of those. I don't think we'll burn through the healing potions as much though, because we'll be in combat, but not that crazy combat that we saw when we first got here. The combat when we first got here, when we went to that temple area, reminded me of, you know, like in Sea of Thieves when there's the sea forts. Kind of reminded me of that. Although those those are not as hard as that was. The sea forts are fun though, like multiple waves. Getting attacked by enemies is fun. And you're like, where are they? Reminded me of last night when we played 7 Days to Die 2.0 for the first time. That was kind of cool how that's changed, the POIs and stuff. That's really fun. The game has amazing POIs. Very cool how they do that. Very fun. All right, there. Now we're finally making the health potions. Alchemy takes a while. Gotta first make the clay bottles, then you gotta make the alchemical base, then you gotta turn it into healing potions. Couple 2-3 steps. Heals 40% HP. Oh, it's a percentage thing. Oh. All right, cool. I'll take one of these, but put the rest in the boxes. Okay, now we can go back out and kick butt. Let's go. Voyages of Nera, the playtest. Oh yeah, I want to play that too. A lot of great games coming out soon. Well, we need meat and we need more hide and whatnot. Meat. More boar. Get wrecked. And I want those potatoes. Goat. Any horns? Yep. Hi there, buddy. Doesn't seem to be a POI mountain. Oh, more sulfur. Seems to be maybe a mountain in the middle there. Could be a way in there. Could be an iron mine. There are a lot of birds. Oh, there's a cave here. Okay, this could be an iron mine. Iron deposit. All right, boys, we're in business. We're in business. How do we get in there? Maybe below? Ooh. Oh, okay, it's a large trail down there. Well, hell, this is... I didn't expect to find a canyon here. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, sir. I completely dodged that. Can't charge and then do a 90-degree turn. That's a litigation. All right. Oh, pure iron rock. Here we go. All right, we found iron. Huzzah! New discovery, iron ore. Let's go. We'll make an iron axe from this. We're out of inventory space, but the good news is plenty of stone to keep building the base too. Okay, looks like there's way more back there. Well, let's drop the stone. We'll carry iron back. Okay, I'll gather stone and drop it here. And same with some sulfur, I'll pick that up too. I'll be more thorough on a second pass. Let's see what else is in here. Why are we hearing all these birds? Okay, we got 40 there. Okay. I'll drop the boar thing. Do the materials respawn over time? You know, that's a good question. I don't think so. That's why they want you to keep exploring. There's always more out there. Alright, let's RTB. Ooh, there's more here. Wait. Okay, so there's like a mid-level and a lower level deposit. Good. Okay, let's RTB. All right, well, that was a good find. Glad we know there's a deposit on this island. And more stone, too. Good. Still more to explore, though, and discover. Whoa. I also just noticed some more flax there. We'll gather that later. Now we also need to find fertile soil and start farming too. Hey, we made it back. All right, back to the blacksmith, actually. Let's see. We can split these up. So what do we got? 5? I think there's 5 stack. Yeah, 50. Okay. So 16. So we'll do 8 and 8, I guess. And we'll see what we can make with the ingots when they're dead. When they're done. Lus, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub for 9 months. Thank you for the support. Thanks, guys, for all the memberships and the super chats and whatnot today. And the whole week. Been very nice to you all. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying your summer. New discoveries available. Oh, damn. This is everything we can make with iron now. Iron ingot, iron axe, a trusty pistol, a trusty musket, a dueling rapier, trusty saber, rapier of 1,000 cuts, another head spinner. Oh, an anvil.
All we need is
Okay.
an oak grove.
Ironware. Comes in handy in both making dinner and brewing poisons. Well, don't get it mixed up. Cookware shelf, a regent table, iron bullets, basic weapon enhancement kit, and iron nails. Actually, wait a minute. Nails are just nails. So I guess the game doesn't differentiate between whether you make them out of copper or iron. I think I'd rather make them out of copper now at this point, but oh, that's pretty cool. Smelting's going to take a while, though. We only got 2.
What do you need? Sticks, wood, an axe for a headache.
I think I'm going to make an axe here as soon as we can. Yeah, we can make a musket. That looked cool. So the musket probably fires further than the pistol and maybe has a longer reload. I don't know. We'll see. Did you build a window to access the smelter inside the house? Yeah, I did. I did do that. Yep. I thought it'd be kind of cool. Ooh. Hey, we confirmed that. The smoke actually does go in different directions. Wind matters in this game. I can't tell what the wind direction is right now. It'll only tell you when you're on a boat. But I'd imagine then whatever way the wind blows for the ships for sailing probably also affects the way the smoke blows. And also the rain, too. Yeah, we can make an anvil now, finally. Although I'm not sure if that's required to make new stuff. Let's see. Okay, so an iron axe has 200 power. The copper axe had 140, so we can cut down way more trees now. That's cool. I'd imagine the anvil might be needed for making... Oh. We need a tier 2 weaponsmith table to make this, so it probably requires the anvil, yeah. So to make guns, we'll need the anvil. But to make the axe, I don't think we do. We do. Okay. So we'll need to make a, or... Wait, what else goes with the weapon? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. We need an anvil. So I gotta make an anvil first, though, it looked like. So the anvil requires an anvil. Surprise. That's probably at a crafting table.
I know what sort of wood was used for every ship in this harbor.
Alright. So we gotta make an anvil out of iron to then make an anvil to then make an iron axe. So there's our anvil. Okay. Oh, it's gonna take all the damn iron. I just want to make my axe so I can go cut down wood faster. Anything I don't like? Yeah, there's a few things for the building that's kind of annoying, like this wood pattern that you see here into the stone seems to be difficult to figure out how to get it to go the right direction. It's not like super annoying. I feel like after a little bit more on the playtest, maybe they'll figure it out. I don't know. Okay, so now we can put down an anvil. Actually, let's put that over here because this will look cool. Sweet. I don't know if it has... What's the range? Well, it's level 2. Okay, so now I need even more iron, and I don't think we have any more. So now I gotta go mining iron again. All right, back to the caves. Yeah, there's a little management to the game too. Like, I built a station where someone will go cut down wood for me, but I don't want them to do. I don't want them doing that yet because I have to pay them, and money I want to keep to buy more. Apparently, we can make and buy more boats in this game, so I want to be kind of stingy till I figure out more things. I can do it myself. I'm not that lazy. I'm lazy, chap, but I'm not that lazy. Okay. So plant fiber. I'm just going to use this as a dump box for now. Yep. Don't think we'll need our shovel yet either. I'll put that away. Yeah, if you've been looking for something to like enshrouded Valheim pirates or something, that's this right here. You know, the first time I played Valheim for a while, it was solo, and I think that was the best experience ever because I was able to go at my own pace and nobody was there to tell me anything. I had to learn and do everything myself for a while, and I really liked that. And then when I figured out what to do, then I could welcome other players and give them advice when they joined me, and that was kind of nice. Okay. So we'll stop for like flax and aloe and stuff on the way back. To right now, iron. Just iron. No combat, iron. Although we have a 5-minute rested bonus. I'm going to RTB. I'm going to go to the other base and get that bonus back. I want the 15-minute bonus. You're waiting for the drunken Jack Sparrow mod where you can skip around as you walk, yeah. Okay, generating. Okay, so now we should have the Extendo bonus. The Extendo Mega bonus. Can't wait to try this out coming from the Atlas game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want more pirate games, dude. I think the last one we really got into out of nowhere was this game called Tortuga. And it was just really fun to, like, manage a crew and, like, raid ships and all that. It was turn-based, and so most people were like, rah, rah, rah. But I was like, hey, man, look. I'll take any pirate game that we get, because every time we get a pirate game, we get like 10 space games. And I don't mind space games, but I feel like we don't get as many pirate games as we could. And when Skull and Bones came out, right before that, I was playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the first time. I'd never played it before. And like, I want to go back to that game too. But that's like, what, 10 years ago? I mean, that's not bad, but it's just, how many pirate games have come out in the last 10 years? You can count them on like 2 hands, maybe. But even then, I was thankful to play Skull and Bones because I was like, man, this is cool, but like, give us more. Why am I hearing all these birds? I hear them, but I can't see them. Black Flag was so good. One of the games you 100%ed. Yeah, I got pretty deep into it, and then I kind of ran out of time. But it's one of those like anytime games. I feel like I could just fire it up randomly on stream one day, and everybody would be like, "Oh, this game's so good, I love it." So that's good. All right, we'll bring back stone too. And there was that little level above us, too. And there's some up there as well. Although that seems to be waste rock. No hidden walls? No? Okay. No? Okay. Another thing I like is how differently we're getting iron than copper. Like copper, we had to go into a cave. Iron, we've been gathering mostly outside so far. I'm gonna break all this down so I can come back easily and just pick it up. Till we run out of fuel. I'm gonna build the first pirate aircraft carrier. I've already got my idea. I already made up my blueprints for it. I think we're gonna build something along along these lines. That's what we're working on. We just need to gather 400 trillion metal. I think we'll be good. Aircraft not included. Battery sold separately. So we'll be doing a lot of mining for the next 2 years. This will be cool. When we come back, we'll just need to, like, take a couple trips back and forth with the iron. I wonder if there'll be a role in the camp that you can get somebody to mine for you. It'd be cool if you could pay somebody, like, gold for passive resources that they don't actually have to, like, gather, but they just kind of, like, magically produce somehow. But it would take money. Which, you know, that's easy for pirates. Just gotta do a couple 2-3 raids. Wow, there's a lot of iron deposits here. Now, I haven't seen anything despawn if I don't pick it up. Thanks, David. Also, let's bring chat back out of the cave and into the light. Oh, light went out. There we go. All right, I'll come back. Meh. What's up, Mark? Kind of easy to find our base. We just have to remember that our base is right at the big oak tree. Just behind it, I think. You know, this island kind of, interestingly enough, looks Japanese in a way. Like some of the plants and rocks and the wind and the cliffside just remind me of Japan. Super excited for like Ghosts of Yotai. And Ghost of Tsushima was so good. I wish I had time this year to play through that again. And the DLC. Ghost of Tsushima, such a good game. Well, there is kind of a companion. We have like a combat summon. Like a boar. Maybe we can find more.
Me axe is sharp and me hands are strong.
Yeah, our bonfire gets automatically marked. I think we're gonna need more, What? I only have enough to make 7 ingots? You gotta be kidding me. Ah, that's plenty of charcoal still. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is pretty good pre-alpha. Oh, what's on my shirt? This is the dog from Fallout. I got it in one of those like loot crate, geek think, whatever the hell boxes from years ago. I actually love those. Very nice. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's see. I want to be able to make my axe now. I think I need 5 ingots. Well, actually, we should have one in here. Oh, good. We have 8. Perfect. All right, so let's finally make an iron axe. We already have the pickaxe. All that, chat. Took all that just to get an axe to cut down trees faster.
Some respect.
But I think we should keep gathering iron then, because we could use it as a building material for the base. So we'll decommission that old copper axe. I wish you could put torches along the cave walls. Yeah, you can put down a standing torch, and you can use a little lantern, but yeah, that's kind of weird too. It counts as a decoration. Like if you're thinking, like if you go up here and you're looking at lights, you only see the floor torch, and you're like, well, where's the wall torches? Well, they're actually under decorations. Same with the chandelier, and the reason that is because they provide a comfort bonus. So if you put a floor torch down, it doesn't provide any comfort bonus, but I think wall torches just look way better. Plus, it frees up all your floor space for more storage. Oh, you're right. We can chop hardwood now too. You're right. Well, that'll be our next thing. We'll chop down hardwood, and oh, that'll be nice. We'll make the house out of some really pristine materials. Oh, a lavish palace. Oh, we're getting a lot of stone again. That's good. Okay. Animal byproducts. Where's that? Yep. I think that's animal byproduct 2. Alright, let's have a little snack. Actually, maybe I'll leave the food here to make more room for carrying stuff. I'll just leave the food. We'll just eat when we come back. And let's get that rested bonus too for more stamina. You liked Asuka for the management? Yeah, man, there's so many great games out there that do the like management and storage a little different. Like Asuka was great, and you know, this game, and Soul Mask was good too. I liked how Soul Mask did its inventory. I thought that was really cool. Lavish Pirate Palace. I'm the king of booty. All right, now we're going south again. North. We're going north again. Can you recycle your old buildings? Yeah, we can. But one reason I haven't been doing that is that old base is really nicely decorated. And so I get much more of a bonus, a longer lasting boost to stamina than our new base, because I'm still building it. So I just kind of keep going back there. Plus, I don't mind having multiple bases. It reminds us of how much it took to build the old base and how nice this new base is in comparison. It's showing us player progress. Makes us feel good. Yeah, Soul Mask I think is based on South America. So it's like Valheim but South America. A little bit. It's more like Bellwright, I think. Which is another good one. Wolves, please. Inappropriate. We are here trying to mine. I am so sorry about that, Mr. Pig. Annoying. Did I unload all the food on the ship? There's probably some stuff on the ship, but I don't remember what. Wonder if there's something up there. I'll look later. Yeah, you could do moats with terraforming, yep. All you need is a shovel. Sounds of progress. And we're full. I'll bring back everything. It'll all be useful. Nacho Libre. Oh, whoa, whoa. What? That was close. Okay, RTB. Oh, looks like a storm of brewing. Is that sulfur? Yep. Okay. It's cool coming over that hill to see the base like that. All right, more stone. Oh yeah, we have a crew for naval combat. We just can't see them at the moment. Alright, mining again. Oh, I just noticed on the mini-map it tells us what biome we're in. It says foothills. It's very small text, but kind of nice to know. There was one more area we found that needed mining. Go through slow. Thanks, Longsword, for subbing, dude. I wonder if there's any more. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. This is always going to be highlighted white because there's no special items here. So I wonder if there's another one to the east. Have I tried to terraform in a cave yet? Not yet. I left our shovel behind. Okay, looks like that was most everything here. There's more on the ceiling, but whenever I've tried to mine that on the ceiling, it doesn't drop items, although we can break it. So we could try that again later. But let's clean up the rest of this map. Morning, Levi. Okay, let's go direct east. Sure have been enjoying the holiday weekend. It's been good. maybe more caves along this mountain. Goat hunter completed. Now I can hang a goat trophy up on the wall, and that will probably increase comfort even more. Oh, I bet you could build a base in a cave, yeah. Now, this game seems to be really not restrictive about where you can build. There are certain rules, but it's pretty generous. No. Start grabbing some flax. And sulfur too. Ooh, what is this? Oh. A corn farm. Goat leader. Ancient farm, unique items 4. This might be where we get that soil too. I'm gonna come back. All right, so that's probably where we're gonna get corn from, and we can make that certain meals out of that. That might be where we get fertile soil too. Cleaning up the map. Some more up there. Okay, let's go south. We found an iron mine, and we found fertile soil here. Oh, and this could be a new type of wood here too. Ah, yeah. DV tree. Iron axe or better required. Let's try this. What the hell is this? A lime. We could put the lime in the coconut. Oh my god. Chat. I need to RTB for food. Alright, we'll come back here too. Let me mark this area. Trees. Okay. So it looks like we can put the lime in the coconut now, which means we've beaten the game. And those must have been hardwood trees there, which I hope we can get seeds for, and then we can just make our own. Have you played the demo of Ancient Farm? Maybe you'd have to check the channel. It sounds familiar. I may have. I play all those types of games. Okay, so we're going back RTB. So that does it for most of the map. At least in this area. Security. Alright, that was cool. Now we got all sorts of new things we might be able to build with at the base, which is cool. All right. Oh, head of a mountain goat leader. I didn't kill one of those yet, but I must have got that as a reward for killing a certain number of goats or something. Boy, boy, oh boy, do we need storage again. I'm just gonna put whatever wherever for now. Okay, can you label your storage boxes? I haven't seen an option to do that, no, but there are different types of storage boxes you could build that don't cost too much material, so you could put them different things in different styles of boxes. All right, fully rested, let's go. Thank you very much, Amigo Fa, for following. Thank you. All right, as a reminder, chat, next Thursday, the developers said they're going to give us keys to give away to you. A bunch of other streamers will be gifted keys by them to give away to you. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work, but you may as well follow and subscribe now for free, and I'll figure out what they mean by that and try to give away some keys on Thursday. We should get a shovel. I might need that for fertile soil. I'm not sure. Oh, where did I put that now? Maybe here. There it is. Okay. All right, let's go right to those trees. The divvy trees. Man, a lot of boar. And a cat, Steve, Kusan, thank you very much, everybody, for following and subscribing. Shanties are pretty good in this game, yeah. When you set sail, there's some good ones. Let's see what we got. More lime trees. Ooh. Oh, damn. We've discovered tree bark and hardwood. What does that give us? Wow. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got the tannery unlocked now. Shoemaker's bench, tan leather, tannin, armor reinforcement kits, new types of clothing, marksman's gloves. Okay, so we could do some more shooting. Ooh, a seafood platter. How lovely. Seafood skewer, chowder. Refreshing tomato juice. Well, BK will be happy to hear about that. Sweet lime juice. Common charcoal with hardwood, we get 2 pieces. That's cool. Toolbox. Sawhorse. We also get timber. Timothy Burr. Planks. Okay. Ah, and a simple fishing rod. Okay, we can go fishing now. Alright. Alright. That's cool. That's interesting. It looks like I got hurt a little bit. From the tree? Or bees? Oh, look like that tree, when it fell down, crushed the other log. I made that into wood already. Okay. Have we gotten any seeds from these trees? Not yet. Okay. I wonder if that unlocked any new building. Seems like they all still take regular lumber. Fishing is cool. You get different fish in different areas, like fishing on shore versus out at sea. Okay, that's cool. That's what I expected. Inventory's all full again. Gather a bunch of plant fiber while we're out here. Mega attack. Alright, let's head south. Whew. Now we got hardwood to gather, maybe more iron. Oh, and the fertile soil and clearing out all the goats up at the goat farm. Or whatever that was. Ancient farm. Some say it's the greatest of all time. Man, I can't get over how cool the lighting looks from the buildings at nighttime. Just that kind of blue, orange, yellow. That cottagecore kind of look, or whatever you would call that, is just really neat. I love that. All right, I want to make some more nails so I can make more storage. I think we have some already from copper. Okay. Oh. I went through the wall. All right, let's see. Bark. Yeah. Oh, that's regular lumber. All right, back for the stamina bonus. Stamina. Ooh. You take random damage in Asuka, really? I don't remember that. Alright. And we'll need some food soon. I also like in this game we can just eat raw food, like a raw banana, coconut. Go, 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 go. Wow, Dane. Thanks for following. So I guess we're getting lumber from this too. So we're getting hardwood, bark, and regular lumber. So good for the base. Ever tried to eat a coconut? Well, not like a raw, real one in the wild. I'm wearing a ring that gives a reduced use of stamina for when we use like logging and mining. What's up, Kyle? Welcome aboard, dude. Looks like the second time now the tree disappeared. The top of the tree just vanishes. It's a rink. Uh-oh. I think a storm be brewing again. Yeah, there'll be keys dropping on this game in the future. Next week, the devs said they'll give us some keys to give away to you, so be sure to follow. I assume they'll probably follow up on Monday with that. Tell us more. I have yet to be killed by a tree. I keep trying to see if it'll happen, and then it never happens. And then the one time I thought I succeeded in killing myself with a tree, it turned out it was a dodo. That just wandered over and killed me. Saw a post from the devs saying there were 400,000 people waiting for a key and only 20,000 given so far. Wow. Well, everything has its use. We'll come back again. All right. So eventually, hopefully by doing all this, we'll have a bunch of lumber to be able to continue building the base. But then also, next we're going to hit up the farm, the ancient farm, and see what we can get from that. Oh, I see a pirate treasure chest there too. I want to see if we can start farming, which is part of our base as well. Definitely seems like pirates over there. This year's flying, yeah. It's been a lot of great games so far this year. Chat, what are there big games coming out later this year? Is what, Ghost of Yotai coming out later? Oh, chat doesn't mind when I play a big game like Death Stranding or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but you guys really like these ones more, where it's just open-ended and just We can create things like Valheim and whatnot. Dead. Damn pig. I think he rushed me. I want to be killed by a tree, not by an animal. We'll get our revenge. I'll be killing every single one of those pigs in that tree line. Then level the tree line. And then build a parking lot for my slaughterhouse for pigs. I need my rested bonus too. Yeah, we'll go get that in a minute. Good morning, Kitten Swarm. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back, Raptoria. Yeah. You guys excited for Parkitect today? I know I am. I think we got to do some missions now. Really turn up the heat for everybody. Oh yes, Grounded 2 will be later this year, although it'll be the early access version of it, so we won't get a full story, but Grounded was great. Fun game. Looking forward to what they do next on that one. You know, actually, let's leave a little lumber here. I'm going to turn that into charcoal, because eventually we will need more of that. Alright, and back to the other base to get that rested bonus. What will you name your pirate gang when you get the rest of the crew joining in multiplayer? Probably Bootylicious. Fergalicious. I don't know how I don't know how many characters you can have in your pirate clan name. I don't know how that'll work. Oh, lure the hogs to the pirates and see if they fight. Oh, I bet they will, because I've seen hogs and dodos fight, or wolves. It was wolves and goats. No, I don't know. I've definitely seen them fight, but I don't know what the rules are. No, I haven't gotten any hardwood tree seeds yet. I don't know if they'll drop, but we'll keep trying. If I could get one, that'd be great. There's a lot of hogs on this side of the beach. We're gonna level them. It's good though, we'll farm them for meat and leather. That'll be needed for the tannery. And meat we can just barbecue and make a steak. Pork tenderloin, brother. Absolutely delicious. Man, the days in this game are beautiful. Okay, well that seems to be all the trees. I'll leave that marker there and we'll check back and... Oh, an alpha wolf. Hello. Get him, boy. Ooh, damn. He might be defending their little camp nearby. Dude sounds like a motorcycle. I'm hoping if I kill enough of those, maybe I'll get him as a summon. A wolf summon would be cool. I think they had a little camp around here somewhere. Anyway, all right, let's see what happens when we cut the corn. Oh, plant fiber, okay. Oh, wait, oh, we're getting corn seeds from that. All right. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get corn. Jesus, whoa, whoa. Sir. I need some whiskey. Holy crap. Security. Wow. The summon's coming in right at the right time. Get him, bro. Woo! Yo, Rick, thank you very much for the 50, dude. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Holy crap. All right. Silence. Getting dangerous again, boys. Okay, let's get that number up. Ooh. So the wolf, not too bad, but the battering ram of the goat, ooh, that's bad. Come on, jump. Can't jump. Why can't I jump? Now I can, okay. Goat leader was strong. I can't jump again. What the hell? Oh, there we go. If I touch the wheel, then I can. Okay, I'm just gonna leave our shovel there. That was the Desquito of this game, yeah. Now we're going back over the reclaim our honor. Now I gotta get that fertile soil, however that's done. And we can farm. I want a wolf summon. Dude, imagine if we get multiple summons at a time. That'd be cool. Oh, tomatoes as well. Oh, there he is. Where's my summon? Get him, Truffles. Whew. Got him. Okay, now I'm just here getting corn if I can. Yes, we definitely want corn seed. God, there's even more. Oh, God. Oh, fertile soil. Pickaxe. Oh, good. Okay, that's what we need. That right there. So our farm size is going to be determined by how much of that soil we can get. Inventory looking a little full. We're going to have to come back a few times because there's good stuff here. Let's focus on the corn first, then we'll come back for the soil. And there's apparently unique items here too, so we'll find those. This will help us to get our farm started. It's a big old farm. There's actually some living corn. Oh, hell yeah. New discovery, corn. Oh, bro, we unlocked burritos, tortillas, pierogi, sour nut loaf, banana muffins. Oh, that's going to be easy. Banana muffin, that's got to be like, what, banana and then also muffin. That's it. Alright, maybe it's a little more complicated than that, but still good. Game of the year. It's got burritos in it. Game of the year. I'm pretty sure in Valheim, isn't there like some sort of a tortilla, like fish taco or something you could make? Or fish burrito or something like that, I think. Alright, we're RTB. Soon we may unlock nuggets. You're absolutely right. Okay, I'm just going home and we're going to dump off all this stuff. Glad to have all the plant fiber too, because we need a lot of that to make rope and rough fiber. Rough cloth. Yeah, you should not be watching this if you're hungry. Only going to make it worse. Well, appreciate the food variety in this game too. In Valheim for a while, it's just like berries of venison. Game looks more and more promising the more you watch me play it. I'm gonna have to do an update video on this game. I think when we get a little closer towards having this base fully functional, I'm gonna give a little tour and give my more detailed thoughts on this game, to which it's pretty good so far. It's good, I guess. All right, cool. Lots of hardwood, and fiber, new food. Where was that meat? And we're just gonna have to have several overflow boxes because we are Getting tons of stuff. Tons of. Alright, so we are back at base. Rested bonus again. Luckily, when we make our house at the new place, we're not going to have to come back here all the time for this little rested bonus. It's always nice to come back, though. Our home away from home. Alright, let's RTB. RTB. Return to Bashan Goats. Storage labels, that would be nice, yep. I wonder if we can, I think I found aloe seeds too, so we won't need to... Actually, now that I think of it, we might need a pretty big farm, because there's a lot of stuff we can farm in this, and I'm not sure if all of it needs to be in fertile soil. Like trees and shrubs, I think we can plant wherever, for decoration and for, like, farming wood, but... Pizza and Dino Nuggets will make a game of the year. Oh boy, there's a lot of corn to cut down. We find 2 seeds on a live corn, so maybe we'll do that first. And let's find that fertile soil. Key discovery. Foothills patch. Is that a building material? It is. Oh, okay, so now we can make seedlings for potato and pepper, corn, flax, tomato shrub. Okay. Those are what we have seeds for, I think. Okay. All right, let's go for the most fertile corn and keep looking for fertile soil. Ooh, more here. Okay, we got 98 now. Ooh. A ritual key to the temple gates. Cane sugar. Oh, damn. Thumbnail's broken. Wait. Folks on YouTube, do you see the thumbnail for today's stream? Is that a pressure plate? Oh, more fertile soil. Cane sugar means rum. No thumbnail when you click. Wait, what? What? Let me change it to yesterday's thumbnail, then change it to something different. That's very strange. $1 billion company having a malfunction. I'm sure the CEO was calling an emergency meeting to ensure that creators and viewers have the ultimate experience with the content they enjoy and not flooding with more ads and then scams and then ads and ad scams. I'm sure they'll put their honor, integrity, and morality first. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, now I changed it. Is the thumbnail fixed now? What the hell's going on? Music changed like something's about to attack. Two out of 4 unique items. I bet one of them is buried somewhere. Thumbnail's good on YouTube. All right. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, yep. There's one in there. Okay. Okay, more cane sugar. Should be one more. Kind of weird. They keep sparkling after you've already gotten them. Oh, there's one here. Ritual of the Banished and silver ingots. That should be all 4. Okay. Now, any more... the real gold here is the fertile soil. How much did we get? Almost 200. Walk around and see if any's laying on the ground. Alright, I think that's everything. For now. Let's go hit up this pirate camp in RTB. Oh, sir. Please. This is a jump dodge. That's going to be a big litigation. It's a big jump dodge. Alright, let's get our stamina up and then we'll go grab some food and clear house. Cozy house is cozy. Yeah, it makes a difference. We're gonna make this place be real good. Be nice to be able to upgrade the summon. Also, there's more map to explore too. Oh yeah, that's where the wolf's lair I think is, yeah. We got a little den there. Now, what if we lead them down to these pirates? Nice. He'll attack the pirates too. All right, that's cool.
Scare makes me laugh.
Oh, come on, I was healing. All right, that is a very cool thing. So we can go up to the wolf lair and then lure them down into the pirate camp. But the wolves are way more powerful than the pirates. It's crazy. Whew. So with all the stuff that we've been getting, like the iron, hopefully we can upgrade all of our armor now. We need better armor. But I feel like that's going to take a lot of iron and stuff that we don't have a lot of yet. All the iron that we had, we used to make an anvil and one axe. I really want better armor so far, though. But we still got to clear that camp. Until we've got enough armor to make decent, enough iron to make decent armor, we're kind of just going to be at a disadvantage in running around randomly. Not to mention, now that it's raining, we have less stamina. Let's get our stuff back. Although the wolves didn't really have a marker for their location, so I wonder if they're just kind of... Well, I feel like if we kill them, they're just going to respawn there and just constantly be a nuisance. In other words, there's no real reason to get them. I guess he was the last pirate remaining. Maybe not. And then there was wolves like up here. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to update my marker. They're clearly behind me. God damn it. Okay, I'm RTB. Seems my marker was a little off. And we'll stay the hell away from that place. No need to go over there again. I honestly hope that we might have to check the wolf den to see if there's any reason to go there. Looked like there were a bunch of human bodies and stuff in their den. It'd be cool if there was some sort of rare weapon or something laying around. As if like those guys went there to kill the wolves and then it didn't go according to plan. Surprise. Okay. Okay, well now we got fertile soil. That's cool. And cane sugar. I'm just going to dump these things off. Okay, so... And it looks like there's just a mountain in the middle, which there doesn't seem to be much there for. So maybe something here, but probably unlikely. Iron deposit, which we pretty much cleared out, and then the trees that we found. There could be another thing of trees here, but I don't see it. But I think we got everything we were here for now. A musket, maybe? I think I want better armor. I think I want to do armor first. We can barely survive 2 hits. Although it does say boots range damage by 4%, so... That does kind of imply that we should build a musket. Yeah, I think a musket would be good. And then... well, the better armor in general is going to A, enhance our firearms, and then B, protect us more, so that's good. But we need tan leather, so I gotta build the tannery. So that'll be a thing. Oh, and the new food is going to take ironware. Looks like the workbench needs a sawhorse and a toolbox. I think I'm going to build one in the actual blacksmith too.
The strongest masts are made of pine.
What's up, Steven?
They're hard to find in the archipelago.
All right, let's build another workbench. And then let's do... sawhorse and a toolbox. I'll put it on the floor then. Can't put it anywhere. Why is the rum gone?
I am no woodpecker to just peck on the trunk.
How do I build the tannery? That requires more rope. And millstones. Oh yeah, that'll be for that'll be for making our tortillas. Okay, let's make some rope. And storage here. Bonfire area? Well, I thought we were in the bonfire area. That's why it was green. Trying to put down a chair. Okay, I can put a chair down. Well, let's see what it says. Can only be built within the designated bonfire area. And our bonfire area goes all the way down to the water. Like out into the sea. What the hell? So I can build stuff, but not the tannery or the toolbox. Well, this could be an instance of us having to reload like what happened with the ship inventory. Also, I wonder, can we disassemble iron items now? Okay, we can. So this now allows us to disassemble that. Let's try putting it on a table. Although the tanning thing should be on the floor. That might need to be outside. No. Well, I think we will just play the waiting game. We'll do a restart and see what happens. Not that big of a deal. No biggie. In the meantime, while we're waiting, exclamation point Instagram. If you haven't followed me there, I got some cool trips planned coming up very soon that I think you'll all want to check out. And a lot of good food, hence this game having good food. I like good food too, so you might want to check that out. Exclamation point Instagram. Mandatory, chat. Mandatory. Let's do a full restart. And then later today, we're going to play Parkitect as well. I know you guys have been loving those Parkitect streams. I have too. That is an old game, but man, being able to play with people playing for the first time and experience some of those scenarios is great. It's been so much fun to play that. What's up, Diesel Gravy? Welcome aboard Near to Palooza. Downdraft. Good to see you, Coyote 1 and Flo. Pete. Hello, hello. Sparkle Time. Invisible Monkey. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Let's see if this fixes our... You know, it battens down the hatches. Yahar. We'll see. This will take a minute. Yar. That's right. So as a reminder, on Thursday, we're going to get access to this game again for keys for giveaway for the playtest. So anybody who's following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, both of which are free, we'll do key giveaways maybe here in the chats and then also on our Discord as well for everybody who's active there. I'll give some of our moderators some keys, like, I don't know, Indrid and Thurston, to have them drop keys in the Discord and on the Twitch chat and on the YouTube chat. So 3 times the chance to win, I guess, if you're on all those. Dev said they'd send over some keys, so I don't know how many or when or how it'll work. So we'll hopefully see how that works on maybe Monday if they email me. So we will see. Let's see if this fixes that problem. Hi, Crispy Bacon. Well, welcome back, bud. What? I still can't build it? What? What about the tannery? What if... Alright, let's delete the bonfire and rebuild it. Maybe the bonfire is being weird. I'm going to build it down here so there's no question of the distance. Okay. There we go. Oh, the damn bonfire was glitched out. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's build this inside. So I guess if you can't build something, maybe delete your bonfire and rebuild it. Seems to fix it, I guess. Okay, and what was the other thing we wanted? The tannery, right? When we have a little bit more time, I will make the toolbox, put it on the table, and make it look nice. Okay, so now with this, we wanted to make armor. Oh, we need to build the shoemaker's bench next to that. Okay, so now I gotta make some leather. Oh, we need tannin. That's probably gonna be alchemy bench stuff. Yep. Clay bottles and tree bark to make tannin. Okay. So let's make like 20, 30 of those. So we'll get the tannery stuff going. And eventually we'll get started on the house. When we build the house, man, at least it's gonna look real good because we got a lot of nice stuff unlocked to make the house look sweet. Biff Tannen. Biff Tannen.
Oh my God. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me.
Rose?
Run for it, Marty!
Rose?
Who? Who do you think? The idiots!
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Alright, boom. Okay, I'm gonna make 20 tanned leather for now. It looked like building that shoe thing took 5. Yeah. So that takes 5 to build that. Then I need additional what? Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I'm putting it all on there. Whatever I can make, just do it all. So we need a lot more rough hide. So now I got to kill a ton of piggies. So luckily we got pigs nearby. And that's how we're going to upgrade the rest of our armor. So to do this, all that was just to like maybe be a less squishy in this area. So we needed to find hardwood to be able to find, well, we needed to first find iron to be able to make an axe good enough to then cut down the hardwood trees, to then get bark, to then be able to make the tanning thingy and then tannin in order to then make enough rough leather into like good leather enough to make better armor. That's how many steps it took just to be sustainable in this area. Crazy. That's crazy. That's a lot. And being you know, less squishy in this area is good, because then we don't die as much when we're building our base, or when we need to go get stuff to build our base, which is constant. So how long? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh wow. So tanning works like how smelting works. It's going to be a bit. So let's go to a different island to get wood to build onto the base. Yeah, that is true. One of the lesser known tactics of surviving in games like these is just don't die. Don't take damage and don't die. Okay, let's get our rested bonus. And we'll cut down a bunch of trees. Okay, that was nice. You know what, you want to see me boarding a pirate ship again? You know what? That is a good idea. After we get this next armor done, and when we make a musket, let's do that. And then we can do ship combat too, and use our crew. So we can try to disable their sails and then board them. And I think we can, I don't know, we'll see how it all works. We'll see. But I agree. That'll be the next thing we do after the base. Big O base. This game could use more Spanish guitar, maybe more cowbell too. Security. Truffle's having no problem at all cleaning them out. Sir. Security. Truffle's like our bouncer. It's nice. Nice. He's good for these areas, but on the other island, he's all right. But here he's like, he's ultra mega in this area. Will a shovel knock down lots of trees at once? Good question. I don't have a shovel on me, but that is something we could try. No. And no. How'd I get the pig? I defeated what was called a big boar, and then I got a whistle that was in my inventory. And now I can summon them anytime. Ooh. Have we watched the movie with Nicolas Cage and the truffle farmer? The pig gets kidnapped? No, I don't think I've seen that one. Security. Yeah, our full Death Stranding 2 playthroughs on the channel. Check it out. Okay, we're almost full on stuff. We'll RTB and then keep building the house, I think. More wood is needed. Maybe we can figure out the farm first. That might be more beneficial. I think we're good. Okay, let's RTB. RTB. Ding ding. Wow, 28 coconuts we got from that. All right, sorry. You seen others die from the tree? Yeah, I'm trying to like die from tree cutting. I want it to happen to see if I can like, you know, see if it happens, which it should. Okay, we're gonna build our house here, which means I want to build the farm there. So now what I think we should do is test terraforming to see how it works, but I don't want to do it here and like mess up our base. I want to go to an experimental area far away. Do I? Oh wait, I put it in. Did I put it in here? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, and then let's eat a little bit. So let's go experiment with terraforming. All right, so let's see how this works. So we're set to weapon mode right now, so we can use it as a weapon. Cool. And there's dig mode. And then raise mode. Okay, so by digging, I didn't get any materials at all. Okay, so it looks like terraforming is completely free. Okay. And then flatten. Now what's interesting here is that this should be like a darker soil for the grass, but it's converted it back to sand. So I'm a little mad about that. And let's see if we can destroy trees now. If we raise the sand. Can't do it. Dig. Can't do it. Flatten. Okay. So the area has to be clear. Yeah, otherwise it's red. Okay, but we could use it as a weapon. And does no damage to trees. Also, I don't see a way to change the size of the like the area. Now, can we make a canal for water? Yes. Okay, so you can actually dig a canal for water. So that means you could build a base out on the beach and then cut it off as its own island. That's kind of cool. Or I guess you could maybe, if you found an island that had like a thin enough shoreline or whatever, you could make a canal right through that. Oh, you think coconuts will fall off the tree if we hit it, even though it doesn't do any damage? Okay. What if we cut off the water? All right, so if water flows into an area, you can fill it up with water and then cut it off. So you could do that as well. Okay. How high can we go up? Oh, let's see. Looks like that might be maximum. So about two dudes high. But then what might happen is if we build around it, like if we raise the soil around that, maybe it'll raise the limit above. That does maybe seem to be the case. Maybe. So that's a way to build a wall around your base. How many dudes high is our ship? I don't know, with that mast, I don't know. Okay, that's pretty cool. I want more options. especially to do this with a lighter hand. But my only concern is like it converting things to sand. Okay, thus concludes the shovel test. I think we gotta get some nice decorations at the new base. Now that we have all this wooden stuff, we should do that. I don't know if we can plant grass. I know I can plant shrubs. Okay, so let's see how the planting works. I unlocked something new for farming. Oh, there's a tab for it. Oh, okay, there we go. Seed bed. Can only be built on land. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, that's great. Okay, we don't even really have to terraform. Look at that. It's built into the land. Or it's like building a foundation, so we could just build it. That's great. We don't have to flatten all that land. Okay, that's actually really nice. So it comes in with like built-in like flattening, essentially. That's great. That's great. Can you dig in a cave? Maybe. If I think the ground has to be sand though, or soil. And I think caves are rock. Ooh, okay. Well, I like that a lot. And then what I'd like to do is this. I think a really good way to make an organized farm might be to do this, and then we detach some of these like this. So I can make smaller seed beds that way. I do like how we don't even need wood. It's just literally the soil. Okay. All right. So a few things I don't like is how far it removes the grass. I hope this regrows, but not too bad. So then I can just build foundation pieces between these to walk between them. What? Hold on a second. I didn't know about that. Wait, what? Q building options, rotation angle. What? I didn't know this was here. Snapping on and off, camera angle. Oh, and you can also undo your last build option. What? You can do things by 15 degrees. All right, we got to restart the whole game. I'm restarting the whole game. Oh, there's even a more fine rotation method. Oh my God. Oh boy. Wow. So that means I could have built the farm slightly at an angle. Like that. Actually, it's not that big of a deal, but still. We're deleting the save. Wait, is snapping on? Snapping is on. Okay, so with a little bit more soil, I'll be able to make another bed. That's cool, though. Just press Q for that. So that's a very, like... You can build a very precise... like if you're decorating your house, that's one way to do it. Okay, so now we can start planting stuff. So what should we do first? Maybe flax, because we might need a lot of that for clothing. So let's do flax. So how does this work? Whoa. The farming is like free. Whoa. We're gonna have to see if that, like, if that's enough space for them to grow. Dude, that's so cool. They let you kind of like do it yourself a little bit. That is a little tedious, but also I wonder if there's a click and drag mode for that. Let's try with the tomatoes. No. You have to do them one at a time. And you can't delete. Okay. All right, well, now we want to see how long it takes for the plants and stuff to grow. I don't think we have to water or anything. Let's do corn over here. You know what'd be nice too would be if we could build railing up here to like separate sections. If we could somehow put down like a little fence or something. And we got a ton of taters. So we'll have tomatoes, potatoes, green beans, hogs, logs, you name it. So of all this time we've been playing, now we're getting to the farming, and this is all the seeds we have. I'm actually shocked at how little we have. It's not like I've been throwing them out or deleting them or something. But it does look like this is about the right amount of seed bed that we would need, because if we harvest... Huh. I wonder if we'll get more seeds from harvesting. But I also like the size of the farm is good because we're more than likely going to find more plants, like the sugar cane, for example. Oh, and there's also the pepper seeds too. Only 3 of those? What? We only, of all the cayenne pepper we were picking throughout the whole... Perhaps picking peppers prematurely procrastinated our production posthumously. As I ponder, anyway, let's do a Railing, let's see if we can do that. Oh, and it snaps. Oh, that's game of the year right there. Look at that. And you can wall off the damn farms. Look at that. Oh. How do you water? Maybe only via rain. I don't know. 'Cause I don't have a watering can. That's awesome, though. I guess I could put a little railing there. I wonder if we'll eventually get cotton, and if we can grow things. You know, more textiles than flax. There must be cotton, right? Because if we got flax for linen. That's so cool, dude. Another cool thing is that, you know, we could take each and every one of these little, I could delete a couple of these and just build them randomly for trees. So we could put some banana trees down in these 1x1s. So if we happen to find more fertile soil, like one, we absolutely should have a big farm like this for all the different crops. Although this is a little big, but I don't think we'd need anything bigger than this as we find more crops. But if I found, like, you know, 20 more of these little fertile soil things, if I could put down 20 more, then I would absolutely do it for any sort of maybe like a orchard. Well, I guess you call it a plantation or whatever, but oh, that's good enough for now. That's cool. Farming is very different and interesting. I like that a lot. So then let's do something like this for bonus points, you know? So we want to go from basic to bougie. Isn't that nice, chat? Oh, what? It destroyed both of them. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Now I feel like we should, I really feel like we should be able to plant trees in the ground. We should be able to do that. Oh yeah, absolutely we can. All right, that's perfect. And then what about, I can't do it with a banana tree. Oh. At least we could put ficus and stuff down randomly, so you could definitely decorate your base with trees. That's good. All right, so just to experiment how long they take to grow. Oh, wow. We only have 7 palm seeds? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so a big thing I don't like is how it removes the grass. I don't like that. I hope it regrows. I don't know if we can have NPCs farm. There might be something to build or something for that. I don't know. All right, let's see how long the palm trees take to grow. But that's pretty outstanding. So I have to keep an eye on how all the crops grow. Like, are they all going to grow at the same time, or how long it takes? Maybe it's only based on rain, which is random. We'll see. Oh, they won all of our seeds, huh? Crazy. Okay, I think we should add some more trinkets and stuff at this base to lavish it up a little bit. What's up, Arctic J? Welcome. Gotta start adding some decor to this place. Or we could focus on the new house. And the new house is going to be up here, so I got to clear some of this land out and hire security. Maybe. Security. Okay, we're good. All right, so house is going to go here. Alright, let's remove all the trees and the stumps. Gonna get some barbecue, some marinated chicken meal prepped before the Parkitect stream. Well, that's awesome. Guys, we're gonna be playing Parkitect today, and I hope all of you tune in for that, because it's been a blast with all of our friends. Parkitect, I think today we're gonna try to finally start taking on the campaign, so... I've played that game a lot and I got some skills, but I'm starting to see my friends learning a little bit more about how the game works with building stations and decoration and all the different mechanics, so I'm very proud of them. And I can't wait to get them up to my level of correct pride. So, problem. This can't be removed, I think. Can you throw rocks? No. Okay, it's not that big of a problem. We'll just have to build around it. It is what it is. We'll incorporate it into the house design. That's fine. Okay, now, is the bonfire within range of all this? So the hard edge of the base is here. So I think I'm going to build the bonfire here. Well, this is the only one that, like, makes a column. Yeah, I was thinking about building on the hill up there, and then I think the range of the bonfire is too small for all of our buildings. So I'm trying to build the biggest base possible at the radius of the bonfire, but I don't think we can upgrade the bonfire. But I needed to be able to touch the warehouse there, because in this game, one of the greatest things about it is that it will automatically pull from storage. So as we're building our base, all the materials to build this base are being pulled from the storage of that warehouse. But then also when I build, when I craft stuff, it'll also pull from there too, but it's got to be within bonfire range. So if we want to take advantage of that, the beautiful mechanic of it pulling automatically, we have to do it that way. Where is that bonfire? Boys, come down from there. Maybe I'll make a pathway so they can get down. There we go. They can just walk off, but it looks nice as a retaining wall. You can't build two bonfires within the same radius. Okay, so now what's our maximum range? Okay, so right there at the hill. And then we got range down to the warehouse. Oh, nice. Okay, so it encompasses all the warehouse and the blacksmith too. So I could move it down a little bit, but this is fine. I think that's just fine. Do we want to build the house? You know, what'd be really neat here would be to have a kind of like a cellar, like a basement that's accessible from the side, but also there would be like a second floor, kind of like the first house, but we would build a basement under it. But not really, but it is. It would be. And that's pretty flat here, actually. Look at all the stone we have to build with. That's crazy. We got 600 stone. Okay, I'm gonna build this a little more shallow. Oh, actually, I can't. I don't think I can put it down further. Okay. Can you dig a hole without filling it with water? Yeah, so long as it's not on the shore. Nope. That's not it. That's not what we want. Might be able to build a basement with the shovel. Good idea. But I think the problem with that is, well, we may be able to do that. Yeah, the edges would be rounded, but then I could build a foundation for the wall, and then the floor could also be a foundation. Yeah. But I like my idea of, I don't know if I could make that side accessible, but I like that idea actually. I will do that, just not for this house. I'm thinking about ways we could do that, and I think it is possible, yeah. You may be onto something. One thing I've learned, though, is that the bigger the building, the, you know, it's going to be a little too much in terms of resources. Now, it'd be cool, too, is that the developer, in their videos on this one, on them making a house, they were able to make a round tower, so it would be cool for us to put a tower down as well. So maybe if we add a tower onto this. Seems like there's a lot of options for terraforming, though, to build with that in mind. I think if I do it, I'm gonna miss the mark on that one, but we'll see. You know, what'd be really interesting too is that the bonfire is not that large. It is, but you could totally, if you made a big enough house, you could actually put that in a chimney. And another thing too is we could make this, we can make a basement here, then we could make a, like the main floor could be a tavern, and then above that could be our room. And other rooms and stuff too. Well, there's a lot of possibilities here. We'll see how that works. Tower on the back would be cool. Also tower on the side maybe, but not even our main floor. Okay. So we haven't unlocked any other types, really. Now we could build a lighthouse, yeah, true. I think what's best here is to build a roof that's maybe one. So the large wall's as tall as us, and if we did 2, I think that'd be too tall. So we could do 1.5. So if I did like this seems like it. That right there seems like more than enough space. Like even half of this would be better. So we could do alchemy in the basement. What the hell is that off? Oh. Also, I'll need to figure out where the entrance will be in the basement. And maybe there. Little gap there though. How did that happen? That's weird. That must just because of the landscape there, but we'll there. How do you get in on this game? Well, you follow and you subscribe and you turn on your notification bell and all your alerts, because on Thursday the devs are going to be giving me and a bunch of other creators keys to give away to you guys. I'll get more information on Monday, but of course you can go to Steam and there's a playtest request, but as chat told me, apparently 400,000 people signed up and only 20,000 people got in. So but if you watch on Twitch, if you watch on YouTube, and if you join our Discord, that's like 3 times the chance to win. Maybe I'll get 100 keys, maybe I'll get 5, I don't know. But there's a chance. Alright, do we like this? Like, before we even go any further? What do you guys think? These two do nothing. Let's see. I feel like it's just too tall. Thanks, Anthony. But then this is just too... Oh, I can't even walk under that. Yeah. All right, so we absolutely have to make that too high. Oh boy. All right, I'll come back to building this when it's daytime. But I'm thinking we'll build like maybe a deck here, and then stairs that go up, and then inside, kind of like the first base. And it'll have to be a tavern slash my house slash alchemy, other things like that. I wonder what else we could build. Of course, I could do another workshop. I guess this went from blacksmith to just general workshop because there's quite a bit of space here. Anything else we can build? Oh, let's check on the tannery. Maybe now would be a good time to go do combat with pigs, because we will need more leather. Get more of that armor up. I don't know if I'm entirely in love with that design yet. We'll see. Also, I guess we'll move the cooking inside the house too. Go for a whole tavern look. That'll look nice. Alright, let's go fight some piggies. We'll come back to building in the morning. Go do that. What is this? Yeah, we have a long way to go, a lot more to unlock, but I'm not, I'm in no rush. I'm liking the base build for sure. That's my favorite so far. I think I'm going to redo that floor plan for sure, but just some experimentation so far. My guy. Also, I think killing goats and wolves have also given us hides, so it's not just the boar, but they're just more plentiful and easy to beat. I agree, Levi. What do we got now? 9? Okay, we need more than that. Ooh, they give 2 rough hide. Oh, 1. Yeah, maybe it depends. Out doing a little shopping. Ooh. Whoa. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in there. Any seeds in there? I was picking up tomatoes. I want to make sure we grab seeds if they got them. There we go. Tomato seeds +1. Nope, I haven't done any fishing yet. I've been working on a base build. So I was unlocking new materials and stuff, which was pretty cool. Alright, let's RTB. I'm working on armor now so I can more easily explore and gather more material. Baby goat. Yeah, I used my flintlock, but it's not... Our starting gun is just no good here. It's not even worth shooting. Because it seems like... so in this game you can make ammo, you know, but it depends on the type of gun you shoot it from. So thus it makes it more magically powerful somehow. So we're keeping all of our ammo. And then eventually I'm going to build a musket out of iron. And then that's going to be a better weapon. You know, chat, when we're done here, we should put a palisade around the base too. There's a lot of this spot over here is beach and it'd be easy to defend. Is this an MMO like? Well, I don't think so, but I do have a video out on the channel. I pinned it up at the top for everybody to check out. some of our initial thoughts on the game and some more info too for everybody. So check that out. Helpful hints or something. Now this is great. The fact that you can build a foundation onto another foundation like that is really nice. We can kind of just build some retaining walls like that. So I can make that a little taller. Damn. Looking all right, this base. We'll just add that little wall section there. Now maybe we can build a serious wall here around the base. In fact, we could use this, although there's palisades, we could definitely use this foundation to build like a wall around the base. But you know, there's a nice decorative retaining wall look to that. And then we could try to terraform a little bit of that. Yeah, it's a good question, David. I'm not sure yet. We have yet to try that out. This doesn't look too bad. Also, I think I want wooden stairs here rather than the stone ones. These just are not cutting it for us anymore, Chad. We deserve better than that. Looks a little wide on those stairs, but honestly, it blends nice with the sand. And then these trees are going to grow. I think we can plant some more trees here and just kind of make this our little orchard or whatever. It'll certainly increase the resale value when we sell the property. So that's what they started as, and that's what they're at now. So these are definitely growing slow. I think a little trim would work on that building, but we'll worry about that later. Detailing should be something we do later. Getting foundations and 4 walls and a roof up is kind of a little more important. You could do base building in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. There was a whole DLC for it. You could build your own city. And then you could be the bailiff over the city, too. Very unique and special, that first game. Can we shoot our own base with the ship? I don't know. Maybe we'll try that out the day before it ends. Oh yeah, I think you could do curved walls for sure if you do 15 degrees and do each little snap in between. Yeah. I guess right now we're just kind of testing concepts to see if and what will work, and then we can go for perfecting it in kind of a later, more in-depth playthrough. Because right now we're just seeing if we can do certain things, and it looks like a lot of the time, yeah. This base is really nice. They may need to include a photo mode here, because this is, I mean, the boat looks really nice. Players, you know, there's gonna be crazy people out there making like really nice bases. They're gonna go like full immersion. Oh, we still got over 400 stone. That's just to get it at the right altitude, and then you might be able to build a lighthouse. The only problem with that, though, is that your bonfire would probably be near the shore, so then your base wouldn't be very far inland, I think. And 2 bonfires can't touch, so you'd have to build one 2 radiuses that are not near each other, which seems like a big order. Yeah, one of our next things is that we'll get into ship combat. Right now, I really want to do base building, though, because this seems to be what a lot of players, I feel like, will spend all their materials and time on, is building a really cool base together as friends, and then maybe everybody gets a chance to build their own house. Then I'll just throw down a bunch of random trees in areas where, you know, we don't want people walking. So now let's try putting down a couple of standing torches on the path, maybe? Wow. I don't think we need that at the farm, though. Not everything has to be like lit. I don't think we can build on the ship, no. The structure's unstable, it says. So I don't think we can build anything on there. I would like, I don't know what their plans are, but I would love to see some sort of a more customization options for the boats and the ships. Both in terms of, you know, Sea of Thieves level, where it's like, okay, I want to customize my sails, my paint job, my crew's outfits. You know? And if this is going to be a multiplayer game where, you know, everybody gets their own ship and their own crew, that's pretty sweet. That means that you and a friend are going to operate different ships. So there's going to be large battles, because it's going to be, you know, instead of one boat, well, one ship versus another in a battle manned by player crew and an NPC crew or whatever. It'll be bigger than that. Like, yeah, let's take a look at Palisades. What do we got? Palisades are fortification, their own tab. Oh, that's it? What? I thought those would be big and tall. What about... Huh. Commodore the Fleet, yeah. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay, that palisade seems to be like tall enough, but why is this one so small? Like why isn't it that tall? Are you supposed to build like that? Oh no. Oh, you are. Oh, that's expensive. They want you to stack the... Okay, so you can make the palisade as tall as you want, but each click costs you wood. Oh man. So at that rate, to make that as tall as the gate, that's like 4 wood per one section. Oh, that's going to be incredibly expensive for wood. So just this little bit is 1, 2, 3, and then 4 mouse clicks. I do like how the game's smart enough though to put a brace in there and make it look like that, but why not make the default height of the palisade the height of the gate? Although you could also, you know, use the palisade to like make walls on top of the stone like this if you wanted to, but maybe that should just be a separate decorative piece. Okay, so they should add different wall types to this. Also, let's see what happens if we delete the bottom. Oh yeah, cool. So there's some structural integrity. Yeah, you could also build... Well, so none of the walls that we could build are under fortification. Like, these ones look like literally log... You know, they're logs. But all these other ones are leaves, sticks, bark, planks. They don't look right for fortifications. I think you should just... I mean, if you're going to build a palisade, just get a bunch of stone and build, like, a foundational wall like that. I mean, this is, like, approaching... fortress level. I don't know. All right, well, it's light out. Let's get back to work at the house. We'll come back to the nighttime lighting project later. Let's see if the wall is off. I'm not even happy with this 100% yet, I think. I feel like I'm going to have to build the second floor and an awning all the way around it. In fact, let me see if I can build on top of this. This would be cool if we could build a foundation on top of that. Can we? Oh my god, we can. Oh, the game's super lenient on that. Oh, never mind. Well, wait a minute. Oh, you can just build over the whole thing. Look at that. Oh, it's going to look great. Okay. All right, I got ideas for that. I can't believe this is our only, like, wooden foundation. Although I don't know why that's unstable. Oh, it's because it's a... Oh, no, it's too far above the... Oh, no. Damn it. The wood foundation is not tall enough. I'd have to build it down one, but I can't do that because that's where the floor is going to be for the second... Or for the main floor. You know, realistically... It would be, I think you could get away with building one building like this where you have your basement with your storage and your crafting tables, then your second floor where you build like a pirate tavern or whatever, and that's where you can load it up with decorations and get your comfort bonus, and then your second floor on top of the main one would be that would be where you build your rooms, so everybody at least has like a respawn point and can decorate further. Yeah, we could do pillars. We could do our own custom supports for it. Maybe that wouldn't look so bad. Let's go ahead and try that. Let's Let's finish our first, the basement walls. And I love your guys' ideas about terraforming. I totally want to do that. I feel like that's a mechanic that I would have to like battle against, in my opinion. But I want to do it. I have to practice with it more though, because it would be super cool to make this more closer to 90 degrees and then build up against this cliff or into the cliff, or like to build a cave. But I don't know if we can do those things yet. We still have more testing to do. But for now, let's just build something to get it done. So then we can also go on to boarding and other quests. Because I know people also want... I mean, it's a pirate game. We want to board other ships and, like, have some combat going. I know. I want to see it, too. Okay, so back to the large wall. Well, there's that gap again. Is it going nighttime again? No, it says the trees in the way. Don't be surprised if I just say, hey, look, we're getting rid of this house. Like tomorrow, we could play this again and I'll just be like, so we're getting rid of the house. So, yeah, don't get attached to this. Don't even worry about it. Let's see. Too bad he doesn't read YouTube chat. Yeah, it's a shame. I wish he would do that. All right, let's go with the large floor. Let's see. Try this. Damn, this looks incredibly tall. Like it. This building just seems too big already. No. I don't know. Well, I'm going to put a floor down and then there'll be some issues with the basement that I'll fix later. I want to just at least work here up. we'll have to figure out where we want to put down a stairwell to the basement. Oh boy. So the only plank stairs we have are a 26. I want a 45, but I don't want them to be sticks. Look at how... Look at that. I mean, that just... Love the 45, but what is this? This is like, you know, what you build for chickens to get into a coop. Will I have a big base? Well, I'm basically building off the space that's available, but I also think that if we build any additional things that become unlocked in this game at the other biomes that we have to go to, there'll be other stations, and some of the workstations have other things that they need to them. So, like when we build an alchemy table, the alchemy table now also has a stove and a pot, and also a regent table that we can build onto that. So each of the workstations are getting bigger and bigger, and then also the storage for those things and things that we'll find in the world is going to get bigger too. So it's probably a good idea to have a bigger base than what you think you'll need. I mean, I built that warehouse there thinking it was too big, and now I think to myself it's just right. And same with the farm, because we're going to only discover more and more things. So it's and you get bonuses for decorating. So if we fill all this space down here with like bookshelves and like other things like that, it increases our comfort bonus, which then gives us longer stamina. So you think to yourself like, well, we built this awesome base, but what do we get for it? Well, magically somehow we'll be better in combat and mining resources, because our base will just be that sweet. So it just makes us better at shooting guns or swinging a sword, because that's how it works, I guess. That's how it goes. Valheim's the same way though, kind of. But also, you know, we've got all these materials, and I don't really know yet in this game how big a big base is. Like, maybe this is really small compared to, you know, like when the whole game is out, and we'll know maybe we'll have to build like a cannon forge and like a dry dock to repair our ships and stuff. Who knows what they'll add. So, but if we're gonna build, if we put down a bonfire and we get a large area to build stuff, I'm gonna fill it with stuff. And I can't tell you guys how many times I've finished a game where I just had tons of stuff in my inventory. Like, you guys remember like beating Resident Evil and other games like that with like 45,000 pistol rounds in the box and like 800 shotgun rounds, and you're like, yeah, I better save this for the big boss. And then you get to the big boss, and then somebody just throws you a grenade launcher, and then it's done, and you're like, what the hell? I had all this pistol ammo. I should have used it. So yeah. It is what it is. And that's all it do be. But also, you know, it'd be great is if in Sea of Thieves we were able to build our own. Like, honestly, building and customizing your boat's great, but imagine if you could customize your own little pirate hideout. That'd be sweet for you and the people you play with. If they did it a little bit more like Black Flag, or like how the recent Assassin's Creed Shadows game was. I mean, it's pretty cool in any game when you can build a base. Why, that actually kind of looks cute. I mean, that looks cool. And then I got all this area down here where I'll put some support beams down here. And apparently enough room for a 2-car garage and a small family to live. But yeah. So I'm essentially I'm trying to build what we built the first time on a slightly smaller scale, larger scale, sorry. But I'm going to have more of an open floor plan, so if we go back to our original base, this is what I have in mind. Now, it took a lot of material to make this, but this is, this seems like more than enough space, really. And this is like a 4x8, maybe? I mean, damn, I like this too. I mean, this is compact, efficient, not really a huge use of resources, but if we got a lot of resources, man, you know? Like, that was our, you know, day one base, basically. But also, now that I think of it, I don't want my house to be smaller than the warehouse. And this is a tavern. All right, this is going to be a hotel, casino, RB, Sbarro, public library, and an onsen. Pirates loved their onsen. Okay, let's go under ground and think about what we'll do down here. Yeah, holy crap. This kind of made, this could have been our whole storage thing down here. All right, I tell you what. This is where we'll just keep all the people who haven't subbed or followed the channel. They can live down here. We'll get rid of the lights and stuff. But everybody who's subscribed to the channel can at least come on into the tavern. And I don't know if I want, like, do we do a spiral staircase here from the basement up to this floor, then all the way up to like a sweet lookout tower? We gotta have a sweet lookout tower, right? I think we do. How far can we build over here? Oh damn, we can even build down here, and there's a nice flat area for something here. Look at that. So we could build on the backside of the farm and over here too. So absolutely room for one more building. Maybe we'll put a parking garage there or something. All right, but you know, we don't have to. What's nice here is we don't have to have an open floor plan. And I think with this open space like this, we can, if I build a second floor, I'd love to just have like some small rooms up there and like a saloon be able to look down into the open area. How high can we build? Well, I guess as high as it's structurally sound. Like, I think there's a limit, but it's like pretty damn gracious. Look at all the look at the butterflies. Look at the butterflies. I think they're attracted. I think that, oh, that's it right there. Is there some resource to this? Like honey or something? Are there bees in there? Wow, whatever. Anyway, that's a permanent thing you can't remove, and then it spawns butterflies. So that's sweet. So an extra +1 bonus to that. That's mega swag. Okay, and I think the floor's off or whatever, but I'll fix that later. I don't care about the basement wall or whatever. I just now need to start building. And we'll start with the we'll start with the front wall. And I think we're just gonna have to go with what the hell's that noise? Oh, is that the crops getting done? Are they making like a crunching noise? Well, these still say seedlings though. Are these ready for harvest? Well, it says use. Let me try 1 flax. Oh, damn. We got one seed plus 6 fiber. Oh, I think the seedlings give way more than just regular. Oh, damn. Okay. So I think farming works like this. I think you can only find additional seeds out in the wild, but when you get a seed, it becomes a seedling, and that gives you way more. And that, look right there. Growing time 1 hour. Harvest 5 to 7 flax plus 1 flax seed. Wow. Okay. So it does tell you growing time. So how long does everything take to grow? Oh, everything's like an actual in-game or IRL hour. Okay. Oh, so farming just set an alarm and just come on back. All right, well, that's pretty sweet. So everything takes an hour to grow. So you can just plant everything at once and come back in an hour and boom, you're done. Don't even have to water. That's awesome. That's great. And look at the palms, bruh. Gonna be adding a lot more to that. Space is amazing. I love it. Yeah, and you collect another seed. But we don't get more seeds, though. Only 1, it said. But we can get a random amount between 5 and 7, which is good for flax. I still think it'd be beneficial to go out to random islands and grab more, but at least you don't have to leave your base to get a passive income on that. Let's also build one of these. Fast travel bell, though. Okay. Build that later. Never mind. All right, I'm not entirely happy with these walls, aside from, like, the plank wall. Yeah, I haven't used the bell because we could just fast travel to the boat. And the boat's not going anywhere, so we don't have to build it, but it's not a big deal. Like, it's easy to make. Not a big deal. What our door is. We got to put a door on this place. But we got to use that door. We got to. And then maybe we'll pop some windows here on the sides. So we'll do those smaller pieces for the windows. I think this is a good start. Game looks great. Indeed it does. You know what else looks great? Exclamation point Instagram. Some great looking stuff over there. Food. Me driving literally the tank that Matthew McConaughey drove from the movie Rain of Fire over a car. Helicopters, guns, and more. For sure. Turret cannons available? I don't know, but it'd be cool if we could put a cannon at the base and fire it off. But I don't think there's raids or anything in this build, but it would be very cool if your base could get raided. Especially by other pirate ships, or other ships in general. Alright guys, well, speaking of base building, I have a video going live right now on the channel about more base building in a game that is on sale now on Steam. So we're going to go live to that one, and we'll be back in a bit for our next Big O stream of Parkitect. That game is amazing, so I hope you drop on in and say hello on that one, because Parkitect's a hell of a lot of fun. Very creative and very cool. We'll be back with more Crosswind tomorrow. And next week, we're going to be giving away keys for this game. So absolutely make sure you follow and subscribe, because we're going to have a lot of cool keys to give away. I don't know how many, but I hope it's a lot. And I would love to give them away to you guys as well. And hopefully get some for my friends, because I want to try co-op in this. I think I want to see Uthris and our other people in our friend group get in and see what they think about the game. And we can showcase some co-op gameplay before the end of the beta test or whatever it is. So anyway, thank you very much everybody for watching, and I'll see you in our live video going live right live. All right, see you in the live. Bye.
Que visto el otro día y el gato del boticario bailando por bulería. Y el gato del boticayo bailando por bulería.